Hey there everyone, it's B-Team Kiwi here with a Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown live stream. Now this just released about 20 minutes ago. Um, my country is the first country to officially have it released in the whole world. Down here in New Zealand, since we're technically the first country to see the new day. Um, so yeah, let's get straight into it. I've been waiting for this game for so long. The last Ace Combat game, I never played the free one on PS3. I don't know why I had it. I just never touched it because I think it was that pay to play type thing where you'd have like a certain amount of fuel and that's it. You'd have to pay for more fuel for real money to keep playing. So I didn't like the idea of that. So the last one I had was Salt Horizon and that wasn't really well received. I enjoyed it. I liked it. It was fun. It was different. But yeah, I've been really excited to get into this. So let's get into it. The screen will go black for a little bit. Later on, because I will check out the trophies quickly before properly starting. Oh my god, I just skipped to the bottom. Heck yeah. It should just be arcade and then simulator. Left turn, right turn. Left and right roll. Good, that's what I like. I like rolling. Definitely expert. It's one thing I don't like about the flying in Call of Duty is the arcade style to it. Apart from the hardcore mode. In hardcore mode it's got the rolling as well, which is great. Let's see what happens if I connect to the PlayStation Store. So this will give you guys black screen for sure. And I got the deluxe edition of this game, so copyright, eh? I'm guessing audio might be an issue. Why do you turn by accelerating, decelerating using the left stick simultaneously? Why do you turn by decelerating and using the left stick simultaneously? I wonder if that affects trophies. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Pitch controls. Pressing down, that sounds so wrong. It's pulling down on the left stick. Oh, that's how I want it. I like it like that, like a proper real aircraft, which I have flown before. So that's natural to me, natural and intuitive. Camera movement, normal acceleration, your controls. L1, R1. Yep, that's fine. Radar. Set the weapon and radar control types. Change target, triangle. Change weapon, square. I'd probably prefer triangle to swap weapon. So toggle radar map displays the touchpad, that's good, I like that. But I wish I could change the... I wish I could just map it myself. Flight stick, I don't have a flight stick, but that's cool. They allow you to get one. I might need to buy one for this. Heck yeah, I recognize the one that's in the image too. Can't remember where I've seen it though. Let's see what we've got. good. Meters, do feet and knots, yucky. Same time with brightness. Let's just go half. It was about that, I believe. Alright, that was on default anyway. I wish it kind of had just one of those symbols to be like, just so you could adjust it properly for your TV. Like, a certain symbol not visible, a certain one barely. And yada yada, you guys get it. Yeah, background music. No options for sound type. And by sound type, I mean like have the sound mode through TV, through home theater, through headphones. But that's fine. Background music might be an issue for streaming. I might get flagged for copyright for that, but who gives a shit? You guys will see this live, so it will be fine. But for anyone who wants to watch it later on my YouTube, or for the 2 weeks it stays on my Twitch, it might get muted at the parts where there's copyright infringements, which is bullshit because I bought the game, I own it, and I'm doing gameplay. It's not like I'm sharing the music's just in the game, which I'm sharing footage of. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look at the trophies. I'll read them out to you guys. If they're up here. Oh, here we go. It's syncing now. That's great. Okay. Hidden trophy. Hidden. Is there going to be difficulties? I know there's difficulties in the game. Complete all missions in campaign mode on all difficulties. Okay. I wonder if that would count if I play it on the hardest difficulty, first playthrough, if that unlocks that trophy, because that would be pretty bullshit if it doesn't. I know it says complete all missions in campaign mode on all difficulties, but really, if you've done the hardest difficulty right from the get-go, that should mean pretty much that, because you've leapfrogged all the other difficulties, so you've pretty much done them on those difficulties too if you've done the hardest. Obtain 5 or more medals in campaign mode, obtain 10 or more medals in campaign mode, obtain all medals in campaign mode, complete all takeoffs, mid-air refuelings, and landings in each campaign mode mission. I wonder if that... I know that will allow you to skip doing that, like in Assault Horizon, and in some of the other Ace Combats, but I want to know if it... if they're, like, obviously they'll be missable if you can skip it, but if they're not, like, but if hopefully it forces you into the situation where, like, it's a sort of a part of a little mini mission where it's just like, oh, you need to take off, oh, you need to get some fuel mid-flight, oh, you need to land, blah blah blah, and then you can either do it or skip it. So then that will mean it'll be nice and easy to not miss it. Bird of Prey, destroy all named aircraft in campaign mode. Ooh, this one reminds me of my PSP game Joint Assault, where to get the customization items for your planes to make them better, and I had every single one of them. You'd have to do certain things quickly, or certain to either trigger a named aircraft or a named ace to fly into the map, and they could come in anywhere on the map, like be in the far corner, and once they're gone, they're gone. But you need to be aware of where they are on the map, and I think there's a little... the symbol of them looks a bit different, like they might have a little thin circle around them, or star in the arrow or whatever, and then you need to quickly chase them down before they get out of the map, out of the combat zone. And when you destroyed them in Joint Assault, you would get customization options for your plane to make them better. Like, I remember one of my favorite ones for one of the planes was blended wing body, which just increased maneuverability, it increased top speed, it increased acceleration, it also increased low level speed, like stall speed, so I wouldn't stall as easily, and blah blah blah. Next one, flew a total of 76,500 kilometers in campaign mode. Nice. I like how they've gotten in kilometers as well. Destroy a total of 3,000 enemies in campaign mode, so that will be nice. It's just, it says aircraft annihilator, but that will be across all enemy types, I'm assuming. So trucks, tanks, helicopters, planes, bunkers, tents, whatever, you name it. SAM sites, SAM turrets, AA, blah blah blah. Played multiplayer mode for the first time. Played all maps in multiplayer mode. Played a match using team deathmatch and battle royale rules. Okay, won a team deathmatch, come first in battle royale. Sortied 20 times in team deathmatches. Sortied 50 times in team deathmatches. Then the same thing for battle royale. Obtained 50 performance evaluations in multiplayer mode. So that means you need to at least play so far 100 multiplayer matches. I hate it when they force you into doing shit. For multiplayer at least, because for me down here in New Zealand, we get a lot of lag because there's not many people around that would probably pick this up and play it, so I have to play with people on the other side of the world, and they don't exactly have great internet, because I've probably got one of the best internet you can get in the world. I've got 1 gigabit per second internet speed, so yeah. I downloaded this game really fast. It was 10 minutes I downloaded it. And the bonus game, Squadron Leader, Ace Combat 5. Both of them in 10 minutes. Need a bigger wallet, obtain 5 million MRP in total. Obtain 25 million MRP in total. Obtain 40 million MRP in total. I'm guessing that's multiplayer. Multiplayer rep points, perhaps. Obtain 5 or more aircraft. Obtain 20 or more aircraft. Obtain a total of 15 aircraft, special weapons, and upgrade parts combined. Obtain a total of 100 aircraft, special weapons, and upgrade parts combined. Obtain all aircraft, special weapons, and upgrade parts. Alright, so that will definitely require you to buy, get all the aces, and I'm guessing there's probably some tied in with multiplayer. So that's all the trophies. So, I'm trying to decide on that difficulty trophy. I can barely read that. Oh, that's better. The F4E. This is an oldie from the Vietnam War. F410C. That's the special version I got for pre-ordering. This is an oldie as well from the 50s. It's not equipped with any weapons, that's shitty. Alright, Rocky, where's my Mobius sticker? Aquila, War Dog, Griffiths. I remember this from somewhere. It's got the Southern Cross as well. Garuda. I kind of like that because I do live in the Southern Hemisphere and it's the Southern Cross. Complete campaign mode. Assaulting more than 50 times in multiplayer. Destroy certain named aircraft that appears in campaign mode. Nice. Spear skin. I don't really see anything different. With those last three. I quite like this one. But I really like this one though. It's got the shark now. And then basic default. All right. Let's get into it. Difficulty cannot be changed partway through. Going hard.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky.
And
Dark
then
blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have been doing your best to see this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
asshole.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured. Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
I don't care about that. I want to know what the hell happened to that lady. Like, what was the point in showing that? TU-95. I think that's also known as the bear.
Is everyone here?
Alright.
Settled.
It's definitely a lot faster. Less mobility, less stability, worse air-to-air, and worse defense. So why would I use the F4 over the F-16?
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
My little emblem's not on it.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
For that, Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
I want to view the controls just because I want to, because I've got little pedals.
Roger that.
Actually, I will set my left and right yaw.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard.
Hang on, let me set my yaw to L1 and L1 to my pedals so I can just...
last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Sweet, now my pedals control my side-to-side yaw movement.
I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. We gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, steer. Looks like bombers have been located.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Let's gain some altitude. Huh. That's what I needed to do in the first place.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
Missed.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
So that only needed one.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
There we go, now I'm right behind them,
Your
so
special weapon.
that's what I'm using.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, their trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Oh,
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs, I can't tell them apart.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
It's a Colin Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Black Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Took 7 minutes, got an A rank. If I had a better aircraft, I could do that in S. Not bad for very first one on hard difficulty. I think as well I didn't destroy a lot of those planes, so I was thinking that when I went for them. Yeah, the time bonus could have been better. So I was thinking that because the very end there, how I destroyed the main priority targets first before the escorts, that diminished my points greatly.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking
I want to know what
bounty
happened
from
to
their
that girl in
aircraft
the
carrier,
F-104
Kestrel II.
Starfighter.
After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
What about the lady?
The world was screwed.
Oh, here she is.
20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usha was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos.
I'm trying to think.
Desperate and
Was
started
that
a war.
that wasn't Assault Horizon? I think that was
One they had no hope of
in
winning.
Ace Combat Infinity. I think.
That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
I don't get what she did wrong.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force.
I can never keep up with these game stories. They're so all over the place, and the names are so similar to each other. Erusia, Ocean.
Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia.
It's hard to keep up.
The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Alright, I am just going to refill my water bottle. I'll be back lickety split. Right. I am back. Okay. Now these ground units, ground targets, radar vehicle. They said there's air targets too, didn't they? You can to obtain aircraft. Well, that didn't make sense. Weapons and aircraft parts of the aircraft tree to gain the upper hand of missions. Stability refers to an aircraft's reliability. Then why didn't they just say reliability? Actually, I was thinking there that that was thinking of durability. So stability is just, I don't know why they say refers to an aircraft's reliability, it's just say stability, like how stable in flight it is. So I'm guessing sort of low speeds and stuff. That's interesting. The MiG-29's nice. Oh. Increased speed and mobility. Yeah, the F2A is the Japanese version of the F-16. Right. Laser generator, ho ho. F-15J, that's the Japanese one. Oh, the Gripen, SU-33. The SU-37. SU-47. F-35. I'm getting myself lost here in this tree. Oh, the Black Widow. This was the aircraft that was fighting for position with the F-22 to see which one would get development or would get secured for the next generation of American fighters. Yeah, and there's the F-22. And there's the Su-57 or the Tu-50 PACFA. And is there the Chengdu J-20 at all? No? Alright. MiG-31, very fast. That should be the fastest plane in the game. Where's the Eurofighter Typhoon? I'm guessing that'll be the Eurofighter. Here we go, here's the other upgrade parts. variable cycle engine. Multiplayer only. Well, that sucks. I don't know why you can't have it on normal stuff. Okay. So that looks like it's free. I can't afford it. Can't afford it, I wouldn't buy it anyway. Can't afford it. And can't afford it. It would be nice if I could compare aircraft. And maybe if they had numbers next to the speed, mobility, stability. So like maybe out of 100, and then you could have a specific number of that bar just so I can directly compare. That would be very handy, because I can't exactly tell, but I definitely can tell the MiG-29 is at least better. Alright. Right. Okay, so yellow is obviously then stuff that needs to be unlocked. So what else can I unlock? Nothing. Alright, let's just... Alright. How do I equip stuff though? I can't yet. I want to quickly... Alright, now let's start this mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Aru...
Sorry, it's been taking just so long to sort this.
Engage squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Okay, so my emblem is only on my aircraft during free flight and in multiplayer, by the looks of it. Or maybe when I replay a mission.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
H2 locked.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Fox 2.
The anti-air radar vehicle is destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Surge! Being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
H2 splashed a bandit. Target down. Nice move out.
Vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. Who's on board? Don't get the fighters soon. The whole base is gone.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down.
H2.
Okay,
let's
recruits.
launch.
Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
H2, you're targeted! Trigger, there's one more to go. Missile in the air, evade now!
H2, locking.
Enemy aircraft away from the base.
radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusian space now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from the control. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Target is hit.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Launch preparations complete. Hold submarine. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters.
Running out of missiles.
UAV is ready to launch. Away. What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Look, you're spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
You're saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They have a lock on you, shake them! Golem Squadron, surround them. Locked.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
This way. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
My stuff!
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Crap! The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I didn't notice any special aces coming into the...
Current target is on rails.
Whoops, I just skipped that, didn't I?
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
A ranking. I think I got enough to buy the MiG-29.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
So it looks like I'm just facing air targets this time. F4, F4, and F16s. F16. High speed. Got SAM launchers. I really wish I could compare. Alright, let's buy the MiG-29. It's a good aircraft. Special weapon reload. That'll be a nice plane to get. More so the the SU-33. All right. Let's go aircraft viewer. I wish it gave me the stats in this so I can directly compare between them while they're all just side by side rather than the tree. They look pretty maneuverable to me with all the fins and shit on them. But, oh well. Campaign. That's on the nose, that's on the wing, and I can't see the tail. So if I want to use this plane, then I can find out roughly. Alright. So it's on the right hand side of the aircraft. And it's on the other side too. Let's see if it's saved. No, it didn't. I need to find a way. That's weird. I wish I could just set it to the aircraft, but it doesn't look like it can. Oh well. Two-pronged strategy. Oops. So this will be good against large aircraft. How many of these? I get 16. I get 24 of these. Alright.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
Okay, sweet, so it was what I thought with like the skipping type thing. Now they're gonna have it so it sprays out when it detaches, which is what it does realistically. It doesn't show it. Oh well.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
What the hell, man?
Nice kill.
One remaining. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! Large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh, I got hit.
neutralizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
Just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
And it's fast as hell.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, change in gate plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. Golem 2, enemy behind you.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Status?
Verify the situation.
Roger that.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen? What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft stay alert.
Get out of there! Breaking!
Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Loco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Miss. That's a miss. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
You're after me.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Missile away. H2, UAV down.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Joint tips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
dogfighting and run.
Page 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I didn't. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Fox 2.
Yowza!
Gollum and Mace Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
This Gollum is Mace Squadron, they'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Don't think, focus.
Missile.
Bandit, on your 6.
Missile. Missile.
The Mace Squadron still have their hot targets, but we just might make it out. So look back, just have faith. Gollum and Mace, we know you were dead.
Missile. Missile.
An ally's hit. Gollum and Mage, moving to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
Missile.
Enemies locked on.
Missile.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy. That's
Fuck.
it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show any mercy.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Got one in my sights.
Missile.
Mage 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. You got them at bay?
Mage 2, my boys.
Still a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The wicked king.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Gollum 2, lost.
Shit.
I want to have a look to see if I can find this enemy.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Gollum 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill it. I'm back 9.
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Locked.
Missile hit for friendly. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show any mercy.
Missile.
Right now, Mage 2.
Missile.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Gollum Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Missile. Missile.
I'm over behind the enemy.
Missile.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Gollum 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Gollum 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Gollum 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips.
run.
Can I get to her in time?
Get those UAVs off of friends. Don't think, focus.
Get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Mage 2, what are you doing? Shoot those UAVs! Going for the loner.
I'm helping my teammate. Just want to see if I can.
Retreating ally has been shot down. Damn it. We can't cover them in this foobar.
Alright, so there's no point me going after this fella. Alright. It's worth a shot.
Down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort column 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to be late for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and call your head.
Stall warning.
Copy
Stall
that.
warning.
Returning home.
Stall warning.
This is
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Got one in my sights.
Missile launched. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. Their machines don't show any mercy. Missile inbound, evade.
Missile.
Yowza. It's too much to kill. He's mine. He's not getting away.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine.
Gargoyle 1, taking Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Whoops, I just wasted 2 missiles on that.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Twin tips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2 splashed bed.
Column and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Lift Column and Mage Squadron. Sail goes through.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
One-grade aircraft. Let's take it inside.
I'm 10 feet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Missile.
This is not good. Howdy, break off.
Missile.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
I'm in the clouds. Where'd they go?
I see.
Not on my watch.
The Mage Squadron still have their hot shots. This is just like this town. Don't look back. Have faith. Column and
support.
Let's move. They're ours.
Missile.
H2, UAV down.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. But we can keep that.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Main Squadron, withdraw.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Page 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Page 2, lower speed. Page 2, bank right. Page 2, lower nose. You're too high. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Of course I'd be back.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, welcome. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Only a B rank. Oof, that was bad. I wonder what I could have done to get an S rank or a A. Refueling, landings max, time bonus was bad.
comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
No, because she flew her father's or grandfather's old plane.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, According to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar.
What?
If you happen to be
From
detected
visual.
by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Sky condition clouds, broken cloud cover. Ground targets 15, no air targets. So I want long range ground missiles. So how much do I have to spend? 87. There's the typhoon. I wonder if the tornado's in here. Of course I have the Raptor being better than the Su-57. Well, I assume it is, based on price. Speed's the same. Mobility's better on the SU, on the Russian. Stability's better on the Raptor. Everything else is the same, so all in all, I take mobility over stability. Better aerial capability for maneuvering. Okay, I'm confused as to where I am. Alright. I was going to save up for the Su-33. I think that's what it was that was there. But I'll get this instead, and then buy the Your upgrade. It'd be nice if it says a range, whereas homing range. F-18. Surface to air. Long range air to surface missiles. Oh, I might need to use this plane. That will come in handy. Alright, I'll use that instead. Okay.
Operations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Icing.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Situation normal. Not excited.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, we got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
How could anything slip through our anti-air radar
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, missile launch. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. Don't run your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Mage 2, target down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Half of the anti-air guns down.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Fox 2.
Hostile eliminated.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound! Mage 2, locking.
We're swarming. We can provide adequate cover.
Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Gear 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Yeah, that's the first
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Thermal Barrack!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Rocket!
Tam. UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who has this radio. Let's get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAV down.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly? squadrons, be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with.
We'll pass us some exhaustion before the enemy wears down.
I'm spiked. Hey, they're coming at you. Mage 2, you're targeted.
3 remaining. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them. UAV confirmed down.
Golem 2, hang in there.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Mage 2, walking. 1 remaining. Missile away.
I'm out of missile.
Mage 2, target down. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Charlie wants to dismiss his strike.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up. They're after me. Golem 3, turn it on your tail.
Transport. Orders on a fire warning.
Commander, evaded the attack.
Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter. Bandit is in my sights. Oh, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. I chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed. Cargo 1, where's the signal? Cargo Squadron, stand by for my order. It's on the White House. I need the harbor. It won't be home. That mission is one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Are they going to betray?
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Figured, but why weren't we informed?
scratch. Nothing more.
Star warning.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Page 2, locked. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane? The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
What? Yeah, I just had to disconnect my controller. I had it plugged in. That was weird.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
One hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Now, firing.
Star warning.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Oh my god, man, these drones.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, shut down a bandit.
Bandit on me.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
Star warning.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Mage 2! Mage 2!
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire! I saw it! Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Why? I did nothing wrong. I took out the UAVs.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Fuck. That's some bullshit.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Oh shit.
His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes.
What crimes,
A few
asshole?
of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Asshole. Tu-95s, MiG-29, EC-33s. MiG-21, Fishbird, F-104C Starfighter. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm probably going to pick the MiG-21 if I'm forced into using that. I wonder what the different colors are for. Oh, hang on, change category. Fighter, multi-role. Alright, that answers that.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Zipland.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters on the base. You don't gotta smoke. I'm the only one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us.
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing. watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer. Oh yeah, add this one to my score. Fox 2. This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head. Missed.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now we're getting to see squadron leader.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Funny shot. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Enemy interceptors firing.
Trigger again.
On fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Intimate service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad temper, Tom.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilco, Men and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was tough luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing?
Behind the enemy.
Attack! 3 targets remaining.
Both done, bandits. Attacking. We're taking fire in space.
2 targets remaining.
Someone made a squadron of convicts. Gotta be some kind of reason.
gentlemen. I love this job. Trigger does all the work. Count is a match for Harling's murderer. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah, hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
I won't, asshole.
The runway's free. You have permission to take off.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Yeah, you did say. Asshole. You got one more new nickname. Let's have a look then. What do we got? Oh yeah, I think this is, oh no, this is different. That is so nice. I remember this from, ooh, what is Razgras from? The Ace Combat 5 Squadron Leader, the one that came with this game as well? Or is it Ace Combat 4? I forget the name of that, it's had something thunder in it. Phantom Runner customization crazy, breadwinner. Ugh. The F-16 get a spin yet? Nope. This has them. Oh, okay. That's all this does. Yawn. I thought maybe I could put it into a hanger to then play with that.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance.
Such
from time to time,
Asian-styled westernized.
Wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. we've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
No thanks. Lots of air to ground. I think I'll use regular missiles. No, they're too expensive or too precious. Even though I've got lots of them, they're pretty precious. So I need to buy one of these to unlock it. Anyway, the S37, SU-37. I wonder what the difference between this is. Acceleration to max speed compared to the initial first one I unlocked. Oh, that's just acceleration. But it seems to do something to speed too. If I remember correctly, there ends up being quite a few aerial targets. But I'll pick these anyway.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I keep needing to remember that square is change weapon. I really don't understand why they couldn't have triangle as change weapon, like other shooters that a lot of people probably be used to.
Some welcome. All aircraft,
clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Hold his hardware. Fighting the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
It's kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air powers, but threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The odds of getting out alive.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, rocking it on.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Trigger's flying. How are we supposed to work without ammo? Just back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like bad dogs finally come around.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're on official fly swatter now, Trigger. Trigger, look sharp. Trigger, behind you! Behind you! All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Look at that! Smash one on it!
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino! Enemy missile detected!
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the plane. Sure giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, Fu-Man?
Trigger disrect one!
Missile launched. A gun down. Spare 15 locked on. Vehicle down.
Spare 9, lock on mission.
Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Murderers done it again. I have to rethink the odds.
Break! Break!
No, we got a fire!
speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm you're sending us into? Humans are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch.
Don't pretend you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. We'll take out anti-air weapons and get away. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Damn, these guys are agile.
I'm cornered.
Spare 15, missile away. Spare 15, missile. Vehicle down.
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I don't know, missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? Ty Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Trees destroyed all the trucks. Missile evading. What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind traitor. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Decision on your part. I've still got top scores. Count? Man, you're useless. Don't go with Storage. Let you know first.
Whew. That was a close one.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
Spare 15, missile.
On my target. Letting her rip.
Engage or face punishment.
Get out of the way, little guard dog. Too low. We can fire.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins.
I took way too much damage just there. Oh shit.
Some welcome.
I have to restart.
Out and attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadrons. Letting the NCR interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Missile away. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
We're like the weakest kind of specialty.
Fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary.
I got hit by a missile again.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Running the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Specialty of mine.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Fire with chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? Not that back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. It ain't your heart. Want us to smash that base and fly off?
Wish this mission would never end.
Looks like bad dogs finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Bandit on your 6. Wicked.
Trigger. You have a rocket.
Bandit ready. Red eye.
That's coming. Shake it off.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Damn, missed again.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
Sure giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one doing most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, fool man? Spare 15 locked.
Take that. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Target in gun range. Fire.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Caution. Pull up.
Incoming missile. Breaching.
Missile. Missile.
Good work. They can't even approach.
That's alright.
Missile.
Turning bird! Missile headed for you!
Trigger eliminated target. Fox 2, Fox 2. Vehicle down. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins. As well as a jailer. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't eat you this time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Targeting gun range. Fire. You're low on missiles.
Spell warning. Spell warning.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
I need to load up on ammo.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilot?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Computer units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Okay.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Fight the drones a little better.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. I'm finally finding my groove. 5 minutes remaining. Spare 15 locked.
I know what's flying.
Missile launched. Spare 15 target destroyed. This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Target. Someone's down. Who is it?
Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Engage or face punishment.
Keep fapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle those fast ones for all.
2 minutes remaining.
Rocked on, bandit.
Marked. Vehicle down. Enemy in gun range.
Hostile has a lock. Missile. Got less than 3 days worth of energy stored. Under attack. Touchdown. Spare 15's at another. That's 3. Continuing attack. They have me spiked. Chow, missile incoming. Keep right straight, you'll get hit.
Spare 15, Fox 3. 1 minute remaining.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? Come on, hit those damn fighters. Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Have I got a decent score?
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
There's contact.
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Air target 6, ground target 17. So that's main targets. Alright, I'll go air to ground missiles again. Let's see, what's the new one? This one is the new one. What's the new nickname? The Red Swallow. And Gunman. So, I wanted to see if I got a new skin. Oh, it's 1,000 or more targets, okay. I was thinking it was 100 targets. Alright, I'm gonna do this one last mission, and that is going to be it for the stream. I should already be stopping now, but oh well.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you.
Whoops. Oh no, never mind. Let's see.
Preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
First contact. This makes it sound like it's going to be a biggie towards the end. I think I need to finish the story mode once. And then when I replay missions, then there's some of those ace enemies come in.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
I'd rather be back myself.
I'm going to restart because I've already taken damage. And I can do this a lot
Spare
better.
Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
They have nowhere to run!
Missile. Missile.
AA gun down. Near the clouds. Target down. AA gun down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Careful, don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Looks an awful lot like Erusea is getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target.
Missile. Missile.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Trigger trash the target. The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade. AA gun down. In gun range.
Pull up.
I'd rather be back at myself.
Caution.
There's no way of going back to the bridge. Don't get on target.
Fox 2. require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Enemy sighted, closing fast. You sure? In this weather?
Missile.
Warning, missile in the air.
Caution.
Oh shit! Holy shit! How did I survive that? Oh!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning? All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs. We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As I say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. Quick lining and finish them off.
Dodge that missile. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Man, I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Take that enemy!
UAV splashed.
Cyclops 3
I owe you.
Missile!
I can start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Please move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Enemy on my tail.
Spare 15 is out of commission.
Really? I was flying straight, and then all of a sudden I'm pointing at the ground. Oh, jeez.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
I can't get him to overshoot. I could start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 4, evade! Cyclops 2, look behind you! Strider 4, bandit on your 6. Evade! Missile incoming!
Help by getting him
till help arrives. I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. My target. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support. Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs. Cyclops 3, check your 6. Trigger's hooked up, but we got our hands full.
We have to fly into a thundercloud.
Missile!
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You let the devil 3 satellites go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
So I just gotta look at the support with just one fighter.
Cyclops 1, missile!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
I'm hit, but still functional.
Quit whining and finish them off. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Oh, here we go.
Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting it slide.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with it.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Why some full craft flying out of bounds?
Damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We're the only guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element and take up from here.
Kennedy.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Sir 2, Soul 3.
See that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's exploded. Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him. You take the fastest one, Spare 15. Forget about the rest.
Linesman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the Ridge guy?
Just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Fusion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Somehow.
Trigger,
Kindness gets you killed.
hey guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you. Runway is clear. You have
So I
permission to
wonder.
land. You made it this far, don't screw
So
it
I
now.
wonder if I could have actually taken him down. I got some hits.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
Except for me.
Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away.
What the fuck's wrong with this dude?
Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well, and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I wonder where you can check out the medals. Never mind. 30 or more UAVs in Operation Drill World. So that's S ranking in all missions. I need a good plane for that. Real pressure, so that's hard mode. That's easy, normal hard mode. Outstanding results. So that's S class in mission 4, S rank. Completing campaign mode using only machine guns. Are you serious? Completing campaign mode without taking damage. Okay. So those 3 will have to be done on the easiest difficulty. 20 missions at least. Jeez, man. Without taking damage the whole campaign. What about... That means that includes the boss levels. That's ridiculous. Far out. Anywho, yeah. So that's going to conclude the stream, everyone. Yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed it. I definitely know I have. I've been looking forward to this game for quite some time, for a few years. And yeah, hit that follow button to be notified when I go live next for the next live stream for this. And I shall also be exporting this to my YouTube channel, so you can check that out by following the link underneath my live stream panel. And I upload clips and stuff there, as well as exporting my old live streams. So if you like what you see there, hit that subscribe button. I would very much appreciate it. It'll mean a lot to me. And yeah, leave any comments behind on things you think I could do better with, things you think I should do next, or just general constructive criticism. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day, great night, wherever in the world you are, and peace out, everyone. Until next time, keep those afterburners burning, everyone.